Move that in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. This is why people have start screens and then just sit around awkwardly waiting for people to join. But this is my start screen. You know, I'm sitting here. Wait a minute or so. Oh. Blue. Don't panic. Oh, it's panic. 7 exits in. Oh, that's right, we're playing Permafrost. That's right, we got up to the second exit. Sorry, checkpoint, whatever. You suck. Floppy poopo. How can that bit's... Oh. It's not hard as such. Oops. That's weird. But why does the coin trail go up like that? Are you supposed to go up the top? Is that... This fucking hack should come with instruction manual. There's been some fucking bullshit in this hack, eh? I don't know who play tested this, who moderated it. Beautiful, that's it. BB, it's fine, everything's beautiful, fine. The coin trail tells you what to do, I'm an idiot. That's kind of difficult, that bit. You push too hard. You hit that muncher. You don't push hard enough, you're not going fast enough. That's a weird setup though. G'day, Red Avenger. Oh, look at that juicy move. So that's a layer 2 duck jump. I think it's no coincidence that layer 2 and number 2 are the same digit or the same new. I think I'm in much better spirits about this game after, you know, finishing a stream that was really long, getting absolutely bodied by it, but also having DRK say that this was really hard. Like, he's played a lot of ROM hacks, and for him to remember this specifically and say that it was hard, that tends to be what happens when someone mentions a ROM hack that you had some issues with. You'll be like, oh yeah, I remember that. But when they, you know, otherwise some ROM hacks just aren't very memorable when you've played hundreds of them, if that makes sense. So yeah, like, that made me feel a bit better about it, because I was really getting angry about this. But now I know that it's hard, and that, you know, whoever suggested this probably having a good chuckle. Then again, if you've seen someone's played like 100 and something ROM hacks, and this is a ROM hack that you know about that they might like, it seems like a legitimate or a valid suggestion. But I guess I'm starting to get into it a little bit more. Fuck. I guess that's not what you do. I don't think you need to duck there, basically, is the short of it. Well, what are you supposed to do there then? Like... Oh, what? That's fucking sneaky, that bit. You know, that's one thing that kind of pisses me off about Kaizo, is when you just learn one more thing, and it's like, really? Just one more thing? How about it just starts you drops you down up pit. I didn't. Fuck, that is annoying a bit. There's that bit. Saw a few people playing Q to Kaizo World today. It's interesting. A few new players. Super Mario World Kaizo Land, which is interesting. One of them was saying they really enjoyed playing Kaizo. They were worried it was going to be addictive. Don't worry about that. Once people quit. What the fuck? For some people, like, all I do, like, if it's not Kaizo, I'm not interested. And some days I just don't want to play Kaizo, like, it happens. But until then, I just play it, you know, as long as there's stuff to play. If there is, like, there's almost an unlimited amount of fucking Kaizo. I didn't. This is disgusting. Actually, it's pretty good. So normally those concrete, the block spin thing, that whatever you call that, the block spins. This stuff. Oh shit. Usually I'm quite bad at that. Kind of interesting how. I don't fully appreciate what you're supposed to do there. Yeah, panicking a bit. I think levels are relatively low at the moment. G'day, random type. I should fucking finish Type Plastic one of these days. Or at least do one more level. Got too many things on the go, you know? Come on, man. I can see why people would like this ROM hack. Like, it's aesthetically kind of nice. The ideas are interesting. The execution is sometimes fun. I have no idea. What I can say is that the background is not, you know, it's not good. In the sense that it's not moving separately to the foreground, so You mean that? Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Like, if you've got layer 2, you can't have a background. I don't know what the limitations are in Mario World. What you're saying is when there's in a layer 2 level, you normally don't have a background? Fucking piss off. Firehouse X. Whatever. See, I'd put auto mod on the word stream boo or whatever, but I know that someday someone's gonna fucking ask about it. Like, what's stream boo or whatever? And I like censor them all. So. The advice I got with stream boo is if you delete the message, that's it. It's done. Like, there's no point banning them as well. You're just going to grow your ban list because it always comes in with a different name each time. Ah, right, I see what you're saying. There's normally a limited set of backgrounds for layer 2. And this has a custom one. Yeah. Yeah. That would make sense. Because I personally find, it's not until I think about it, but I personally find backgrounds that scroll with the foreground at the same speed off-putting. I just play tested a hack, High by 3D Salmon. And like pretty much every level was like that until Naha mentioned something. And he obviously saw that and fixed it. That is such a tight. But then one level still had that. It was there was a, I can't remember the gimmick in that level. It was like, it was a P-speed level. Had to get P-speed and sort of jump around and yeah, I was like, I hope he fixes it, because it's little details like that that I don't necessarily notice it. But when someone points it out and you do, if that makes sense, you're like, oh yeah. Same with cutoff and shit like that. Yeah. But these are the things that when you're playtesting that you need to like go, oh yeah, by the way, you know. Because it's probably stuff that you know when you're making, you think, oh yeah, I'll fix that later, and then you just forget about it or whatever. Yeah, exactly. And then you're like, oh, now it's pissing me off now, yeah. It's not too bad in this level. I'll say that. Besides, this is released ages ago or whatever. It's funny because I playtest so much stuff. Even when I'm not playtesting, I'm playing some released ROM, I still have that sort of mentality, like, oh, you could fix this, you could do that. And I'm like, wait a minute, this is old. No one cares anymore. Oh, that was the closest yet. Then see how there's a blind fucking whatever that is coming up? Like, not playtesting all the time, but if something, put it this way, if something comes up that someone wants me to playtest, I'll put down whatever I'm doing and playtest it. and then when I've finished playtesting, I'll go back to whatever it was that I was playing. And the logic behind that is the playtesting things are going to be released soon, and you know, it actually matters. Whereas the stuff that's already been released is just for my own entertainment, or you know, the entertainment of that. Fuck. I should be able to just kick it. Like, oh, you can't. Wait, what? Can someone explain the law there? Yeah, well, that's the thing. I did play your ROM hack races level, but it wasn't live, obviously, and I didn't do it without save states. That was your stuff's really hard though. Like, even paralysis. Like, I would consider Split Black Ribbon. You know, he's a pretty epic gamer. Like, he beat Masterpiece 100%, and I haven't done that. I had to put that down. So, it's, like, he's definitely a pretty strong gamer. And I think he only put paralysis down because of there's a hard, like, motor skills seems to trash his hands at the moment. Like, so he got pretty far in that, but yeah, he's only put that down because of the motor skills, whereas you know, my hands aren't that fucked, so. Yeah, exactly. I thought that was what I thought you were trying to tell me to grab that spiny shell, but like it. Normally, if that's a shell on the ground, normally running into it, you would kick it, right? Like, it wouldn't just kill it. I was looking to just kick it. I didn't even try to grab it. Just straight up killed me, so I was like, okay. Okay, it's just an up pipe, alright. It's just an up pipe, he says, at the end of all this. But this has only got an expert rating. Yo, Retro Sam. It is a solid level, yeah. Like, I was kind of hating on this hack at first, but then I realized, you know, it's just a different style. It takes me a while to get used to a creator that I haven't played any levels from, you know? Like, every creator has, like, their own sort of style and things that they like to try and make the player do, if that makes sense. And then after playing a bunch of them, you sort of get a bit... It's not bad, yeah. I don't know how much of this you've seen, Retro Sam, but I'm about 8 exits deep. And what is this? It's called Don't Panic. And here it is. That's this. This is the link for... This is the link for Don't Panic. Now it's expert. Personally, I think it could be more like Master. Some of the levels are pretty straightforward, but the way the difficulty ratings are supposed to work is it's the most difficult thing that gets the overall rating, if that makes sense. So even if the whole hack's beginner, if there's one thing in it that's Master, then it's Master, right? Like, it's not an average or anything like that. It's whatever the hardest thing is in the hack, that's the difficulty rating. And the idea is so that, you know, it's fair to people who are actually beginners or don't want to play something Master or whatever. Yeah, nice, nice. Weirdly moving grey platform. Yeah. Like, some of the levels in this caused me to fucking have an absolute hissy fit. This might be one that never got remoderated though, so it would have. This probably would have been old, hard, intermediate, you know, old intermediate, and it's just automatically gone to expert or whatever, but which I guess is better than intermediate, but this level's pretty chill. That jump there's the worst. Why did I duck? A wallaby. Holy shit. In England? What the fuck's it doing over there? You fucking little... Ah, yeah, cool. Poor little buggers must freeze in the winter. You must have them inside or something, or have a, you know... Alright. What? Oh, fuck off! I'm like, what do you mean no checkpoint? Die. You cunt. Good evening, Miami. I haven't even said hello to Miami yet, and then I've already used the C word. That's a good sign. I don't feel like that's fair, hey. Like, this game's been pretty good with checkpoints and stuff like that. Then it's pulling this bloody no checkpoint bullshit. Fuck! I can imagine. You tried to finish all of World Chapter 1 or something in one sitting? Pretty epic. Alright. Why won't it let me pause? I'm trying to fucking pause. It won't let me pause. Has it disabled the pause button? No worries, Miami. I hung out for as long as I could anyway. Then I passed out, obviously. Got a really good sleep today. I don't appreciate that, like... So, why has he disabled pause? Like, I honestly tried to pause. Oh, they're crabbing under 100. Nice, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's part of chapter 1, isn't it? That's dirty. Because it disables pause as well. Because if you could pause it, you'd go, oh yeah, do this, do that. Well, that's a GG, thank you. Yeah, you can't put, it does, so it says no checkpoint and then it disables the pause button. So I died a couple of times trying to pause there and then I just went, oh, just fucking do it. Yeah, nice. Under 100's decent. I'm gonna come back to the boss gauntlet soon. You know, my thoughts are, it's not that bad. Like, I mean, I learned the mustache boss and people hate that, right? But because I got stuck in it for such a long time. What the fuck is this? Right. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Just kind of look at it from the perspective of the, yeah, like good players like who have been playing Kaizo for years, like Shubda and Juzzcook and, you know, players like that, were able to like learn the cycles and beat it on their first playthrough, you know. So okay, it's obviously learnable is what I'm saying. I'm not saying it's not hard to do it, but it's obviously doable. That's kind of the perspective I'm coming at it from. It must be possible for us mere mortals to learn the cycles and this doesn't look very fun. I'm sure you'll get it, Miami. You'll be bopping Shubda's speedrun records soon. Or maybe not that, but... shit, like what the hell am I doing there? Oh. Ah. That's screen wrap, right? I sort of do have that in the sense that, like, I save my VODs usually. And, so that's how I know that Invictus took me roughly 70 something hours, 76 hours or something like that. I calculated it. Shit. Yeah, no, that's true. I forgot about the crab. Yeah, see, I can't put that amount of time into one ROM hack. Like, I just can't. Like, my brain won't let me do it. Fuck, man, like... I reckon if I picked a hack, though, that was, like... that was brutally tough, that had, like, a lot of... like, a huge amount of variety in it. Like one of those really tough, long collab hacks or something like that. you could just grind that out and probably use that, you know, to be better at other ROM hacks. I think that's how I look at it. Like, I kind of look at it from the point of view that I want to be able to pick up any Kaizo ROM hack and just play it. And not care how difficult it is or whatever, or what it is, or who made it, or what kind of style it is. Just play it. And that's crazy, because, you know, it could be a shell hack, it could be a cave hack, it could be anything. Yeah, and I think also, you know, you'll find that when you get the Mister, and you get your controller sorted out and you're comfortable with that and everything, you know, you'll be... it makes a huge difference, eh? Especially when you're playing stuff that requires, like frame perfect precision or whatever. It's important though to have a display that's you might want to invest in a display that has a high refresh rate, because really it's not the refresh rate that matters, but the update time. There's some, you know, LCDs or whatever, like 20 milliseconds, which is pretty slow. But if you get one that's like, you know, 1 millisecond or whatever, like a gaming monitor, people like one of the high refresh rates gaming monitors. It doesn't have to be OLED and fancy or anything, just get a gaming monitor basically. Yeah, game mode is basically, all it's doing is making the TV less shit basically, but it's still nowhere the same as, at least it's consistent. Like I'll give it that way, because the last thing you want is stutter. Like lag you can deal with, but stutter not so much. Because lag is just a constant delay and you can compensate for that, but stutter is like, it'll happen like right in the middle of when you're about to jump or whatever. Like if it jitters like that, you'll miss time your jump. I don't know what I'm doing there, like... Oh, it just drops off at that point. Yeah. That could be like the next present, you know? A gaming monitor. I mean, I kind of did that. I upgraded my stream, but I'm not even using... I'm using a CRT though, which has the least amount of lag possible. Yeah, it's good. It's good. I mean, I was a bit tired, obviously. I didn't make the distance, but I think most people don't. I don't know. I'd say very few people care about seeing what's next in the game, or you know what I mean, the actual game itself. It's more the, you know, chat, interacting with other people in chat, the streamer, like the social aspect of it seems to be more important. And like, you know, sometimes, you know, the streamer's struggling a bit, like in your own mind, you're like, oh man, this is so embarrassing, like I wish I could move on, and this must be bad for chat, you know. but it's not. It isn't. If that makes sense. Like, I can't say that I've ever been in a stream and watching a streamer play a Kaizo game and thought to myself, could you just hurry up and get to the next bit? I'm bored of this. You know what I mean? I don't think that's ever really been a thing that's come across my mind. But as a streamer, you just think that that's what everyone's thinking. Oh yeah, that's not too bad. It's only a couple of weeks. So yeah, exactly. But like as a streamer though, you feel bad. You're like, oh my god, I've been stuck on this level for fucking an hour or 2 hours or whatever the fuck it is. But I think it's more selfish really. Like when that happens to me, it's like I'm sick of playing that level, you know. I mean, if chat's sick of it, fine, you know, but that's only a part of it. Like, you feel bad for your own lack of progress, but you just assume that other people will too. But I don't think other people care as much as you do, if that makes sense. Having said that, though, if I'm turning levels over a bit quicker, I'm happier. Like, and I think, you know, being happier contributes to having a overall better stream, right? Like if you're only ever miserable in your stream, then it's not an overall fucking what? Yeah, well, that's it too. You got to take care of yourself. You know, can't force yourself to stream when you just head's just not there. What the fuck? Ah. Oh. Yeah, Sam. Hopefully you deal with that. Hopefully you get it sorted. This level blows chunky bum biscuits. I mean, it's great. Oh, why did you spin? Heaps of cool beginner ROM hacks have come out. I should say skilled beginner is the dead term. I don't use that. Wait. What am I doing there, chat? Fuck, I need a brain. How are you supposed to hit that Kaizo block and... Okay. Hit the thing. Disco shall ride back again. Oh, fuck! Winged platform screen wraps, yeah. But what I was missing from that last, like the leap of faith taught me that a Goomba drops down. A Galumba, sorry. Why? Yo, g'day, Coffee King. Yeah, I ain't going into the office tomorrow, so I've just been doing one day in the office a week, and I think that's enough, eh? Apparently this game gets hard. Hasn't started to get hard yet. Wait. Oh god, that's not going to be good. I hope that works. If it works, that'll be amazing. That'll be a huge advancement in ChatGPT. So one of the things about ChatGPT is it obviously can't perform miracles, but if your prompts are good, i.e. you give it solid information to work with, it can be quite useful, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's what I mean. So if you like go, here's some ASM, you know, this is what it does, I want it to do this, and I've tried this or whatever, it'll work a lot better than how do I make Mario do this when I push the Y button or whatever, you know what I mean? Like, the more specific you are, the better help it will give you. If you just say, oh, that didn't work, like, you know, you're not giving it enough information to... You'd say, oh, alright, I've tried that, and now this works, but that doesn't, you know, whatever, or it's not quite right. Yeah, exactly. ChatGPT is just a computer that tries to think like a person, and, you know, artificial intelligence, essentially. A neat autocomplete. But, you know, ChatGPT can help with almost anything. I've got it to help me with, like, planning things to do on a trip. Like, it can help with recipes, it can help with, like, my drain's blocked, and, you know, this, that, and the other. Like, it's surprising the amount of stuff that ChatGPT can help you with. Like, it has been like trained on like all the human information in existence, pretty much. I use it heaps these days, for mostly for work, because I'm too lazy to look up the documentation or whatever. Or, you know, someone will send in a request and it'll say this, that, and the other. Because I've chatted to ChatGPT heaps about work-related things, it already knows what I do for a living and what tools I use, etc. So it'll just go, oh yeah, do this, do that. You know, I'll look at it and go, yeah, cool. So it's already doing half my job for me, pretty much. But there's stuff that it's not very useful for. Like, I remember early on when ChatGPT came out, I asked it to help me design some curtains and it just couldn't do it. I just did it myself. Like, I'm not a curtain designer, so like, you know, I wouldn't know the first thing about any of that. And I ended up just, you know, doing the measurements myself and getting the material and, yeah. Yeah, exactly. So they're saying that ChatGPT is going to put like a whole millions of people out of work, but it's also going to like create millions, even more jobs, if that makes sense. And it's going to make existing jobs more efficient. So like people are saying we'll be able to have 4-day work weeks and stuff because, you know, our efficiency is going to go way up and all that kind of stuff. So it's kind of like, you know, when the automobile came out, like people were worried that like blacksmiths that make horseshoes were going to go out of business and shit like that, or kind of thing. And it's like, well, except it created all these jobs for mechanics and car salesmen, you know what I mean? Like, it didn't end the world as we know it. It's like when some significant thing comes along and changes society, people are always scared of change, you know, but there's only one thing we can be sure of, and that things change. What once was doesn't necessarily continue to be. Fucking cunt. Yeah, I have seen Terminator. And of course, people are worried, you know. But at the end of the day, I think, you know, there's good and bad things to everything. And we can't just look at the bad things about AI and go, oh, well, we shouldn't do it at all. You know what I mean? Because if you look at it from a philosophical perspective, or even just a fundamental physics perspective, right? We know that from history and archaeology and stuff like that, that there's been mass global extinction events in the past. So in other words, the dinosaurs were fine and then all just suddenly fucking died, right? And whether it was an asteroid or, you know, whatever, the point is things happen outside of our control that are ultimately gonna, you know, like volcanoes erupt and, you know, earthquakes happen, all these natural disasters just happen or whatever. Fucking things from space can collide with the earth. There's a bunch of things that could happen that's bad, and if we just carry on the way we are, eventually we're all going to die out anyway, right? Like, that's just inevitable. But if we have technology, perhaps that's what's going to allow us to, like, live on other planets and shit like that, you know? There's heaps of really smart people that, you know, are concerned about that subject. And so I think AI is kind of like a critical thing with respect to that, like, and maybe it's going to help us like cure cancer and all that kind of stuff, and, you know, enable people to live for longer lives and stuff like that. Yeah. I look at the good side of it. Fuck. Damn it! Well, here's the thing, right? Not all populations are growing, you know what I mean? It's only places like, only some continents where the populations are growing. In places like Europe, the United States, population is stagnant or declining, right? I wouldn't be worried about overpopulation. Underpopulation seems to be more the thing we should be worried about. Yeah. Yeah, look, I'm not a huge fan of crowds of people. I live on an island. That and it's cheaper. Well, it was cheaper, not really anymore. It was when I moved here, the important thing. I bought land, luckily, and it was cheap. Not cheap anymore. Build a house when it was still possible. Cost doubled from what I was quoted, but got it done. Yeah. It's so good not having a landlord though, but it's also, I'm so lazy. Like, there's so much potential that this place is missing out on just because I live here by myself and I don't care, you know. I've got a bed, I've got a shower, I've got a toilet, and I've got a Nintendo, an internet connect. Pretty much everything I need right there. That is so fucking poopy. I think adding a disco shell to this level is not what makes it good. I think that's the opposite. That makes sense. Like, all this is fine. The disco shell bit that sucks a fat ass. Fuck off! The thing is, I don't even dislike disco shells. What I dislike about disco shells is when they put time pressures on, like it's disco shell plus some fucking other random, you know, timed event, so you have to like do it perfectly or whatever. Like, this sucks. It's just horrible having to be forced to do it at a certain speed. Yeah, nice random time. You know, you could just buy a mister. Like, that's what I ended up doing. Like, I've got some I've got a Super Famicom that I want to get the you know Vultar, how he just came up with the one fuck, what do you call it? That's it, I'll look it up. Vultar SNES RGB 2-chip, that's it. Edge enhancer, that's it. So if you've got a multi-chip SNES system, this is what you want to add to it. So yeah, so if you've got an older SNES with they call the 2-chip or whatever. You want this edge enhancer if you're using RGB, because it'll sharpen it up to make it look like what you're seeing here. Like, otherwise there's a like tiny little bit of ghosting and stuff like that in the image. It's not bad, but it's noticeable, and you can certainly see it when you put it through a digitizer or whatever. Like, if you've got a 1-chip, then it doesn't matter, it doesn't have that problem. So I've got a Super Famicom Junior, but there's still mods I need to do that. So the Junior doesn't, or the latest 1-chip revision, they removed the RGB out, so you've actually got to add it back again. There's there's a bunch of stuff. There's timing, there's a clock jitter which you can fix as well, which affects some like TVs like the Sony Bravia and stuff like that. If you plug a genuine SNES into them, it can flicker. Just annoying stuff like that. Yeah, so anyway, by the time you add up the cost for these modifications, there's heaps of them. You can get PAL to NTSC conversion, you know, there's heaps of different mods that you can get. But by the time you buy them and then add them to your SNES or whatever, like, you can be looking at, like, unless you're good with a soldering iron, even then, like, you're looking at, it's money, right? And if you just order a Mister from China, it's a few $100 and you're done. And that's like everything. Comes with a power supply. Even comes with the SD card with Mister on it. Like, all you got to do is copy ROMs to it, you know? There's nothing more you need. Oh, maybe a controller. And, you know, you can either buy a Super Famicom controller and an adapter, or you can use a PlayStation controller, you can use an 8-bit though, like I do. There's heaps of options for controllers. So my Mister has a USB Wi-Fi adapter. It literally connects to the network automatically when it boots up. And I can just copy over the network onto my Mister. So I don't even have to pull the SD card out. I just literally copy files onto it, drag and drop, whatever. And you can set it up that way so it appears in your network neighborhood or whatever as a file share, and you can just literally copy files onto it and then load them up from the menu. And if it's a USB based controller, that controller can be used to control the menu, or you can use a keyboard, or both. So I've got a keyboard plugged into mine. I can just type the ROM hack name and load it up. So that it's just got a menu like this. You just go like load. There's all my files. Like every ROM hack I've ever got played is on here. Select it and away you go. And plus you've got other cores too. I mean, look at this. Look at all these cores. This is just consoles. Atari, ColecoVision, Game Boy, GBA, Genesis, Intellivision, Mega Drive, Nintendo 64, NES, like PlayStation, Sega Saturn. I've got a bunch of SNES cores. That's all I use, to be honest. Supervision, all of that. But then look at, okay, that's just cores. If you go back, you've got arcade. So arcade machines, you've got all of these, like Gallagher, like heaps of arcade stuff, Golden Axe, you know. I haven't even tried any of these. But then you got old computers as well. Like you got the Apple, you've got Atari, BBC Micro, Commodore 64. It just goes on. Like PC, they've also got 486, so you can play old PC games with this as well. It's crazy. Amstrad, ZX Spectrum, like, yeah, there you go. It's got a 486 PC. So you can play like all the old DOS games and, you know, tons of shit. What else have we got? So arcade, computer, console, other. Ability. Yeah, so yeah, there's heaps of stuff you can do with it anyway. It's very multi-purpose. But the big thing for me is, see, I'm using an old Commodore 1084S CRT, and so the Mister will output both HDMI and analog at the same time. So the original console will only output analog, and so you've got to get a converter so that you're up for more money there. If you want to play on Twitch, you need a, you know, you'll need an expensive converter, otherwise it'll be shit, basically. I use a open source scan converter, a few $100s, you know, and there's more. You can go more expensive than that. There's the new 4K one. What's it called? I don't know. I never bought it because it was too expensive. But that's what the pros use, you know. Fucking, I don't like that bit. I just want to. Anyway, we've got an ad coming up. It's annoying that the shit bit is like after all of this easy shit, you know what I mean? Like, it's just annoying that you get one attempt every 50 years and it just cucks you because it's a disco shell that you have to do quickly. Bullshit. At least I can stand there while the ad breaks on. Alright, I'm back. I just made myself a coffee. One of these days I'll fix that. I need an intro screen, an outro screen, and I need a BRB screen. Nice. I miss beer. Kinda. Oh, it's so hard! Just don't understand how to do that. Like, why would you make someone do that? I'm fucking sick of this game. All of this is fine. Boring even, because I've done it 50 fucking billion times. Making me regret that I chose not to use save states. I just want to save state that disco show bit and like understand what to do without having to play through all of this just to have another go at it. Like, it's fucking annoying. How do you do that? Like, I just don't get it, mate. Yeah, pulled pork sounds delicious. So do you see my Kaizo brain going in overtime there? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? And then back shot. Just did the back shot. Yeah, that was a nice checkpoint, that one. Like, if I had done the left shot, I would have hit that Kaizo block for sure. Oops. That's interesting. Oh, wait, what? That's weird. Just get me out of this level. Oh my god. I'm so glad I got the checkpoint though. That's cool that you can do that, like... Jesus, mate. Yo, shortcuts. Wait, what the fuck was that? This is very clever, this game, but I don't like very clever, that's the problem. Basketball. I don't know, chap. Picked a doozy of a ROM hack here, eh? G'day, shortcut. Yeah, it's actually, I'm having a good stream today. Funnily enough, when I first started playing this ROM hack, I was pretty miserable. I don't know if you guys were here for the... Whoever was here for the last stream. I got jailed by a level and I was like getting pretty surly with this. And it's still not my favorite ROM hack, but I'm digging it a bit more now. Like it doesn't feel like the huge mistake. I mean, I shouldn't say that now because I know that this is going to get brutality hard towards the end, but... As long as I'm making progress through it, it's not too bad. I wonder what level DRK was thinking of. I think he said it was towards the end. So... And I found every level hard. Like, there's not... Like, the only levels that were easy were the Switch Palaces. The only levels in this game that I can honestly say were easy. They've all been... Wait, what? You'll know when you get up to it, yeah. It's not this. This is pretty hard. That's been the style of this hack, is you'll like understand shit and then you'll get up to a bit that you just go, huh? And it's right, it's like after a whole bunch of other shit, and it's like... I don't know. It makes you want to save state and just be like, you know what? Fuck you. I'm not gonna like do all this bullshit just to have a shot at figuring out your twisted bullshit, basically. See, the way I would do it is front load levels or checkpoints so that like all the confusing gnarly shit is at the front of the level, not at the back. Except for maybe the last obstacle, maybe the very last obstacle. I think it's acceptable to have something that you can't necessarily blind read on the first run. Because that always upsets good players. You know, they get through the whole level, then get fucked right at the gold tape or the orb or whatever. And it's like, that's funny. Especially if the level's otherwise easy to read and, you know, no worries, Retro Sam. Thanks for hanging about, mate. Hopefully you can figure out how to do portraits. I don't know. I wouldn't know the first thing about ROM hacking, so... I know that you've got palettes and sprites and, you know... yeah, all this kind of stuff. I don't know how to do Lunar Magic stuff. It's all... completely foreign to me. I don't know what to do here. I think that's what's... the thing that's pissed me off the most about this game is just not knowing what to do. So why didn't that work? Why didn't that work, chat? What did I do wrong there? Should I have delayed somewhere? Like what? Wait, what? Oh. Yeah, okay. You gotta jump over that thing, yeah. Why? Let me in, you fucking cunt! You've lost your right to complain at this point of the ROM hack, because anyone who's gotten this far is good enough to be able to I don't know, deal with whatever comes, if that makes sense. Like, if this was the first level, you'd be like... It's really hard. I'm doing one too many jumps there, or... That's so hard to, like... So I'm hesitating there. You've got to be, like, super fluid. Why? Like, it's not fucking fair. Get fucked. This game sucks. It's a PB. What? Oh my god. That better be near the end. All I have to say. That better be near the fucking end. That's hard. That bit's hard. Like, it's genuinely hard. Scares me. Yeah, Miami, you need the Wi-Fi adapter on your Mister so you can load games like this onto it quickly and conveniently. Not just have Masterpiece on there. Damn it. Oh, you'll love this. That was far. Oh my god, I don't even know what I did then, but it was bad. Why? I just want to save state there. That's... Get fucked. Why? I don't understand. I did that before. Why am I doing the same thing? This is the problem with like not getting attempts fast enough, if that makes sense. Like, I don't even understand what I'm getting confused. You'll put other ROM hacks on there. There's too many good ROM hacks out there. That's what I needed on the second bounce. I needed a limp dick bounce. I'm getting like a full fat hard-on stiffy bounce. I'm getting a Viagra bounce. God! That bit's really hard. Like, I'm fucking annoyed about this guy's habit of putting like really hard shit deep into the level. Like, that was the best. You'll be right. Fortunately, it comes preloaded with Mister. A lot of people replace the SD card or reformat it and install themselves, but I didn't bother. I got a new SD card. I swapped it out for a bigger one because it comes with like a really dodgy Chinese one. I wanted to put like a name brand SanDisk in it or whatever, something a bit less shit, but I'm dead. Yeah. I'm dead and I didn't even know how. I just looked at it and went, I'm dead, and it just went. So it cucks you, you've just got to jump. You're gonna need a capture card as well, I just realized, with a splitter. I should oh man, the capture card I got from AliExpress as well. So hang on a sec. I'll show you the one I bought because it works really well and it's cheap, but you'll be able to find something on Amazon or whatever similar, but you probably won't find something this cheap. Where is it? Where's the other one? Yeah, here it is. Yeah, this thing. I'll show you why it's good. Oh, okay. Well, this one has HDMI pass-through or whatever. So, I mean, look how cheap it is though. Like, it's crazy, eh? So you just plug the USB output from the HDMI output from the console or whatever it is into that, and then you plug a HDMI into a monitor and it'll just pass through or whatever. So it's kind of useful. That's what I use anyway. Shit. Oh, fuck, mate. Yeah. You can get problems with capture cards, so like, you know, a lot of people recommend getting that, you know, that stupid brand name that everyone has. You know, they make lights and all sorts of streaming equipment as well, but it's like super expensive. And this Chinese thing, obviously, like when has my stream shut down or whatever, or when have I had capture issues? Never. So, you know, the $35 capture card is like kicking ass. USB even, you know, some people use like Ava Media, or you know, there's all sorts of brand names or PCI ones that plug into your computer directly instead of USB, that kind of thing. Elgato, that's it. Like, don't get me wrong, Elgato is good, but it's very pricey. And this Chinese one that I'm using, the Hagibis one that I linked there, is amazing. Like, if you don't need pass-through, you can get it even cheaper. And I only got pass-through because if I was streaming my Super Famicom, it only has an analog output. And oh, actually, yeah, it's kind of redundant. But if I wanted to view my stream on a normal, you know, digital PC monitor, then yeah, you need the splitter basically. And it was cheaper to get a capture card with a built-in splitter than it was to buy a HDMI splitter. So, and that's just one more thing that you have to plug in. You get this bird's nest thing happening. You know, it's already bad enough. That's what I love about the Mister. Like, it's very clean. Like, the streaming setup is just like monitor, capture, PC, done. Don't have like this bird's nest fucking cabling going everywhere like I do when I'm streaming from a Super Famicom. What the fuck? Jukak, yeah. Yo, Zach, thanks for the GL. As you can see, this level's fun. Whoops. Oh, fuck, why is that? Fucking, why would you put something like that at the end of a level? After all this other cunty shit. Like, that, no! Basically. No wonder DRK remembers this fucking hack. He's played 700 hacks, and this one likes, oh yeah, don't panic. I remember that. He never fucking remembers ROM hacks. That's completely understandable. You've played 700 of them like he has in however many years it's been. They all just blur together, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, I think I played that, you know, I don't know. Oh, it was a while ago. But when you just straight up go, oh yeah, that one, that's concerning. Yo, Danny. And it was like a stream that I rated, a suggestion. I can't remember. I should have remembered the name of the person who suggested it. It's kind of like viewer levels, you know what I mean? When you let a streamer, I mean, when you let a chat person pick a ROM hack to play, they're always like, Baron Shell! Or, you know, Hacker's Dreams! Play Hacker's Dreams! Oh, it was you. And there you go. I mean, it's not a bad suggestion. It's just turned out to be a lot more difficult than I thought it was going to be. Which is, may not have started, like I've already got a whole bunch of difficult hacks on the go. I just saw expert and I'm like, well, it's not master. It's only 11 exits. Should be fine. This should be master. Basically. It's got so many like weird, you just gotta know bro setups in it. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, it's good. It's just... See, if you do too big of a jump there, you can't make it. It's like there's just a lot of specific stuff that you have to do in this too. It's so hard! Like, you just don't, like, that bit sucks! That bit fucking sucks! How are you supposed to time that? Like, what do you do? Like, you need to do a momentum jump. It's fucking moving side to side. Like, what are you supposed to do? That's way too hard. Whoa, fuck! I just shit my pants. That's a PB. I'll never do that again, but I should have one-shot that ending then. I didn't know what was happening. I shit myself. I don't know why I should have paused. I wasn't expecting to actually get it. And then when I did, I was like, oh, I know what to do. Oh, there's shit moving. Oh, it's gonna get me. Bye. Oh my god, this is painful. You could totally jump over that piranha. Well, I officially hate this level. I needed more time. This game. So you're supposed to get better, but what happens is I just get fucking annoyed and tilted. And worse. Oh my god! I'm trying! Don't just fucking push me into that, you fucking cunt. It's so frustrating, this level! Why am I playing this? It's shit, this game. This sucks. I don't want to play this anymore. That's the problem. It's outlasted its welcome. Like, I'm now this fucking section of the levels is completely in the fucking bin. It's just cucking me. Just get me to the fucking end of the level. I've had enough of this shit. Thanks, Zach. Thanks, Coffee. Just making me fucking angry. Oh, I could have just... Pretty much. As soon as I realized that that last trick isn't free, I just basically... like... Is there anywhere that I can go that's safe there? I don't know what the strategy is for that, like... I shouldn't have to have more than one go at that last bit, you know what I mean? Like, I don't get what I'm doing there. Old me would have just save stated it. How do you do, like... I could have just run left, yeah, alright. God, I hate this game. I really hate this game. I hate it so much. I just think what you're being asked to do in some of these levels is not good. I pressed the jump button and it ignored me. I jumped, you fucking cunt! This is so unreasonable. If I was allowed to use save states, this would be so much easier and more fun. That's mine. This is a game that single-handedly justifies save state practice. Like, if anyone ever wanted a reason why you should save state practice, this game is... So there's nowhere safe in there. There's nowhere safe up there. Do I jump over it? I can't jump over it. That's not possible. That's not possible. Yeah, I'm on hardware, but I have save state ability. I just haven't... I've decided not to use it for this game. Well, there's no timer, so I might as well let it run. There's nowhere that's safe. I've got to jump over it. And then wait, and then wait. I've got it, I figured it out. I figured it out. That's really nasty, that bit. Like, that's genuinely fucking nasty. So you jump over it, and then you wait a little bit and jump over it again. That's pretty fucked up though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, to have that, like, at the end of a long, sort of fiddly, awkward section like this. It's not too bad, I suppose, but... See, I'm still making mistakes, despite living here half my life, or whatever. Fuck, see, I'm still making mistakes. It's tight, it's fiddly, it's awkward. It demands your constant attention. See, you just can't let off your fucking focus for even a split second. Like, it's just, you've got to be on it the fucking whole time. I feel like this is beyond expert. Maybe it's only expert because of the length. There's like the checkpoints are fair and like, well, for the most part. Yeah, I knew I was a bit slow there. Why? That's not fair. Really? I didn't think that was too bad, to be honest. I think this one was worse. Like, it started off bad, but then I sort of figured it out, and the bit at the ice level where it goes no checkpoint, that's pretty rough, but it wasn't as bad as this, I don't think. Like, why does that happen? Dude, if I didn't know how to re-grab, I would not play this fucking ROM hack. This seems like a weird place to learn how to play Kaizo to me, like... This is brutal. This is absolutely fucking brutal. But I guess the plus side is that by the time you get through this, everything else is going to seem reasonable. Like Akagare and, you know, all those fun hacks. You're going to be like, it's easy. Whereas to me, after playing all those other ROM hacks, this seems completely unreasonable in parts. Like, it just hard to interpret, hard to execute. Really fiddly, awkward tricks. Like don't get me wrong, it's creative, it's just not easy. Why didn't that? No, it's because I was right on the edge and I couldn't get any runoff. You gotta learn somewhere, but I've done 100 and something. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, that's a bit like Miami and Masterpiece. That's all she wants to play, and, you know, it's a great game. It's got great level design, great artwork, you know. But it's fucking hard. The master level ROM hack, you know. Why didn't that work? I had no... I think that... just parts of this ROM hack feel dirty to me, like... Why would you do that, you know, like... it just feels unnecessarily difficult in parts, like... You could just make the game easier and it would be more fun. That's my, like, you'd still have the same artwork, the same level design. You just wouldn't have these really cunty, nasty moves in it that are really difficult to execute. It feels like it's unfairly punishing people that aren't that good at the game, like... Oh, you fucking cunt! Oh, fuck off! Guess I'm still having a good time. I'm not that angry yet. Certainly had worse time streaming playing Kaizo. Pretty tame, really. So what did I do wrong then? Waited too long? G'day, Lord Bowser. Felt like I waited too long then. Fuck you, man! Oh, what could I have done then? Could have done a hook jump. I just didn't realize what I needed to do. Like it's all happening so fast. My brain can't think that fast. I can't think this fast. Too fast. I don't know what I'm doing. I needed to go. I needed to just go then. There's no pausing. Why did I wait? Jump over and go. Okay, there's no wait. You literally don't have time to think about it. Like, what the fuck, mate? I don't understand. I don't understand. What is the answer to that? What am I doing wrong? I can't. It just happens so fucking fast. Looking at the clip. Nah, see. I don't know. We've got an ad starting in a sec anyway, I don't fucking... Well, come on then, Twitch, start the fucking ad. Might as well take a break. Alright, we're back. God. Damn it. Yo, thumbs on.
Miami _Mark the Beast who just cheered 500 bits.
Whoa.
You got this Snaggerino.
Whoa, Miami, thank you for the massive 500 biddies cheer. I think that's a record. Don't even know what to say other than thank you very much, and I hope I got this now. There's a lot of pressure. Oh, that's awesome. Thanks so much, Miami. Very, very nice of you to do that. Gotta get it now. Miami sponsored this level. What did I microwave for dinner? It was a katsu curry chicken with rice. That's pretty good. There's a microwave like meat maker that's popular in Australia called New Foods. Obviously mass produce them, or you can get them delivered if you are inclined. But yeah, I just get them from my local supermarket in the fridge section or whatever. Just ready-made meal that you can reheat and eat. Be lazy, but you don't have to cook anything, you don't have to do dishes. Oh my god. Don't taste too bad considering. Yo, Iggy. This level sucks, mate. Almost as much as the one you were playing the other night with, you know, from Mario Fan Leet, aka Pixel F Hacks, aka one of you. Probably shouldn't dead name them, but I don't know, it seems counterintuitive if you make ROM hacks to change your name every 5 seconds. Unless you're like trying to escape your like path, you know. So people won't play it if they know it's from me. I've got to fool them into thinking it's from someone else. Oh, it's pretty nuts, yeah. The ending of this level is fucked. Completely fucked. But I think I've got it now. This level has an overworld at least. I mean, this pack has an overworld. You know, it's got reasonably frequent checkpoints. Well, it's usually only one checkpoint per level. They're not super long. Ah, that bit sucks too. I haven't save stated at all in this game, Iggy. You'd be proud. I've wanted to. I want to save state in this level. Just want to do the ending. Like, I don't give a shit about this bit, you know what I mean? That bit fucking sucks because there's falling platforms and you have to time that with the stupid sideways shifting death blocks. Like, that sucks, that bit. Like, it actually sucks. Makes me sad. I'm really gonna enjoy beating this level. Just fucking let me get there. Oh, this is pissing me right the fuck off. I've just had a break. Okay. Yo. People didn't play ROM hacks in the 90s though, but yeah. We killed it. Made it look easy. Just, do you like the bit how I like jumped it several times? I'm like, nope, nope, nope. Okay, let's go. Vector flip palace. So the interesting thing about this game is all the switch palaces have been super easy. So I don't know, maybe this is gonna be free. Have a look. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Well, this is gonna suck. Yeah, you could. Thanks, Shortcut. Oh yeah, that last level was sponsored by Miami. I'm a little bit annoyed with how I ended it, but doing the redundant loop there, but it worked, so. So I could do the other ones because I didn't have an upside down. Oh shit. They didn't have an upside down gimmick, like just flexing on it, yeah. I snatched it. Oh man. Oh, I want to use save states so badly with this. This is fucked. Like this is the. That's what I get for saying the switch palaces are easy. So I didn't want to jump that high. Damn it. I bet Miami's super excited about the mist though. It's only 2 weeks. It does make a difference playing ROM hacks. Like it's on a mister, like it's so unbelievably smooth. Like you never see, like the only slowdown you get is the slowdown you get on a real console, you know what I mean? Like it's genuine slowdown. It's not like the jitters and stuff that you. Oh, okay. Alright. So why is there, never mind. There's a little bit of reverse. Analog. Yeah. Like, portable is even better, the analog pocket. Like, that's sick. Iggy's gonna be playing this. I can't really recommend this back, eh? Like, it looks pretty, but I don't know, just expect to get bodied, I guess. If you expect to get completely cornholed by this hack, then I guess it's not so, it's fine. Damn it. Just can't get my head around that. I don't want to do a bounce. I want to do just a re-grab, is it? Waterworld, oh my god. So it's a re-grab. It's a fucking fat re-grab. I hate this. This sucks. This level sucks, man. Alright, cool. So why didn't that work? That's cool. What? Yeah. At some point I'm gonna finish Masterpiece. I don't like having that still open. I don't think the boss fight's that hard. I think I just need space from it, I've had plenty of that. I've played lots of other awful shit since then. So yeah, it's not tough. I just gotta practice the 3 boss fights that I find awkward. I'm not including the crab, but wait, what? Well, you've got 9 lives. It's pretty reasonable, really, the gauntlet. The only reason I didn't persist with it is because I still had a lot of work to do with some of those books. I think I can just spin, that might make it easier, but I'm pressing the jump button and it's ignoring me, so... I think just use spin. Maybe, I don't know. Funny, I'm wondering why it's got that reverse gravity bit right at the top of that other one, and it's just because if you're there, it kills you faster. It's a quality of life feature. Wait, what? Oh, there's a midway. There's a midway. This is easy. Yeah, that's true, Miami. 100% true. Like, to get through all of that game in so many less attempts or whatever, it must feel a lot better. And that's one of the downsides of constantly playing new ROM hacks, is that, you know, just when you've beaten something and you've gotten used to that author's style and you've gone through that hack and you're like, yeah, I'm a fucking Kaizo gaming god, and you load up something that's like advanced or, you know, oh shit. You know, you load up something that you think that you're gonna crush, and then it just fucking rips you a new rectum. Like, you just kind of feel like shit all over again, like, because you never get a chance to, like, you're always playing new ROM hacks. You never get a chance to, like, really shine, and, you know, you're always bad at it, basically, because it's something that you're not familiar with, you know, and it's not until you beat the level that you get sort of good at it, and then you just move on to the next thing, you know. That's why I've never felt like speed running or anything like that, because it's like, well, everything I play is a first play for me, and I play it like shit, you know. And you rip you a new rectum, yeah. Well, it's a fucking hard game. I mean, if you certainly chose something, you know, like for me, it was Quickie World, and like, yeah, it was 20 hours or something for me to play that hack the first time through, because it was literally the first ROM hack I ever played, and I think it's actually advanced. It's not even skilled, you know what I mean? Like they ended up bumping it some difficulty. People felt like beginner was, you know, it was at the highest level of beginner apparently. So it got bumped up in the new difficulty things, but I loved that game, and once I figured out how to beat it, you know, I could just rip through levels without like it taking ages. It's kind of fun to do that. Come on, dude, you've got this checkpoint. Oh my god, no wonder they put a checkpoint in pretty... Oh, that's so disgusting. Yeah, I've never... G'day, Zena. I've never seriously speedrun anything, but I can beat Quickie World in like half an hour or something. 45 minutes, something like that. Which is at a point where if I just decided to speedrun it, I could get it down to, you know, 20 minutes, something like that. All you need is the timer. It's called live split. Yeah, well, you rate you there's such a thing as personal best, you know. The splits are all set by yourself, all your times and everything. They're all your own times. And you know, as you whittle each level down, you'll best for each segment time will go down, and then there's like sum of all segments, which means if you played every level the best you've ever played it, that's what your time would be, that sort of thing. Like it's interesting from that perspective. And then obviously your PB is whatever your fastest completion time is. You'll just whittle that down over time. Wouldn't worry about what Shabda's times is or whatever. Ujo. What you can be sure about though is that whatever your time is going to be better than a lot of other people's time who have never done it or whatever. So you're not necessarily going to be at the bottom of the ladder, especially if you keep at it. Like, yeah, see, I made a decision not to do that pretty early on because I was like, I'm still fucking bad at this game. I don't want to be comparing my times to others. If I don't have a time, then I won't do that. And the other thing is I'm only playing them 99% of these ROM hacks. I'm only playing them once and that's it. Once I've played them, they're done. Never playing them again, so from that point of view, I'm not really that interested in what my first blind play time is, you know. I mean, other than, sure, I'd like it for it to be as quick as, you know, I'd like it not to be too long, but it certainly doesn't need to be the world's fastest or anything. H. What the fuck is this shit? Oh my god. So what are you supposed to... What? Huh? So is it just a like small spin or something? Yeah, you can't. Even the smallest fucking jump. Oh, okay. Nah, that's... Oh, so it's... So then what do you do? Jump again. God. Yeah, good luck, Moss, playing Bedlam, Miami. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Cool. Damn, that's fucking nuts, man. So, jump, spin, spin, jump, 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 spin, spin. Ah! Wow! That's a fucking level. You know, I appreciate the checkpoint in the middle of it. It was the hardest Switch Palace, but it wasn't too bad. Like, we got through that pretty quick. That's not a level. The summit. Is this seriously the last fucking level? Let's do an exit check. Yeah, that... Oh, well, you don't go shit at the bit at the end, basically. It didn't take long to complete. 10. So, Don't Panic has 11 exits, I believe. Let me check. It does, indeed. So, we're on the last level. This took way longer than I thought it would. This is going to be really hard too. Oh shit. This is the one. Yeah, I think we might end it here. This must be the one that DRK remembered. Because no one likes to play custom ASM boost blocks. Like nobody likes this. Like if you have to resort to doing this to make your hacks difficult or whatever, or fun or whatever it is. Every part of me says no, but that was still too slow. But how do you counter that? I haven't played Summer. I might play it now instead of this. How's that sound? Thank you for the suggestion. I don't feel like getting angry tonight. Like, I feel like that's where this level's going. It's gonna make me angry. The other option is I just start save state practicing. We got through the whole hack except for this level, you know, like that's pretty good, right? It's too hard to catch that block, like. Okay. You just can't jump there. And also there as well. I really want to see the problem with the video I have doesn't have input display. Oh, yeah. This is nuts. Even that wasn't good enough. So like you've got to get the perfect start, which is like that. And then I went past it. Like that was actually too good. Fuck, that's hard, man. How do you get that? Like... Wait. Yeah. Yeah, they are good. I've played one or two of them. They've got a beginner one, I think. I can't remember. Journey to the... I can't remember what it was called. I haven't played all of them anyway. I played one of them. So... I'm assuming I wanted to boost up through that sideways block. This is bullshit, man. How? Like... I just needed to press right there. Yeah, I've heard that. That is hard. I'll just jump. How long is this level? Like, I don't know, I kind of... Yo, who know? Yeah, exactly, Mario. Stop. That's why he hasn't got with Peach. Did get scammed. Wait, where am I going? Like... Please explain, somebody? I don't understand what to do. We've gotten reasonably far into the level, I feel. Yeah, cool. So what are those two bounce blocks for then? Like, see what I'm saying? Like, is that what I'm doing? I don't understand when I'm going to the saw and when I'm going to the vertical bounce blocks, which don't seem to do much. It doesn't work. Oh, okay. It doesn't seem very clear, that's all. Like, yes, there's coins there telling you to bounce twice, but there's also these nice bounce blocks there that it's much easier to get to, like... I'm over this. So how do you just gotta, what, pull back? Like that? That was on the money? That's what we're trying to do? Like that, but better? I don't mind backseating, and like at least I'm not using save states or whatever. Ah, hit the. Is that a? I want to hit that block. It's gonna have something in it, like a spring or. I got it. I got you. Not very obvious, but I mean, not obvious. If you know what I mean. Like it's. It is what it is. Yo! You know what's funny is I'd never seen these blocks before until I saw Babby Builds Webbles or whatever it is by Lisbeam yesterday. Hold what? Oh, hold right. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, gotcha. They probably do. Nah. Notice there's not a lot of other sprites on the screen. Yeah, except notice it's stripped down, right? I think you're overthinking it there. So, what did I miss? Oh, there's a fucking block down there. Gotta be a bit faster. Why did it not? Why didn't that make it? What the fuck, man? Play my level. Yeah, that's it. That's where it comes from. It comes from Mario Maker stream. Wait, play my level, streamer. I love how tight that is. What am I? Oh, am I just headbutting that? Because it won't matter if I spin into it. Yeah, it'll be fine. Bugger, retro, that's you know, it's gonna be that way. Obviously the guys on the SMW Central and RomHack Races Discord in the appropriate channels can are usually pretty cool. Don't want to dob people in though, because well, I haven't asked anyone to do anything, and you know, they're not getting paid to do it, so. pulling back there is what makes that trick hard. You're sort of rushing right to get there, then you've got to hit that block and then immediately pull back. Why does that not work though? That's what I want to know. Like if you hit it twice, you're too slow or something? Like... Yeah, that was close. Wait, what? Oh, that's a PB. G'day, Split. How's it going, buddy? The last level of Don't Panic. Easy. Oh my god. It is a pretty generous ROM hack with checkpoints and stuff like that, but there's some tricky stuff to execute and understand, I think, throughout this ROM hack. Been a pretty wild ride. And Danny Ilhan, Danny Ilhan in here. It was one of their first ROM hacks, and that's wild. I think. Imagine if this was like one of your first ROM hacks that you played. You'd probably never play another ROM hack ever again. Like, that's wild, man. Yeah, Miami is absolutely killing it in the masterpiece department. I think she's gonna beat the game before I do, to be honest, which is good. Yeah, but Split, your first play was legendary. You just crushed it. I had to be a big baby and take a break from it. Like, it's extended break too. Like, it's not just a little break. I've played fucking heaps of hacks since then. I've got to make sure my VODs of Masterpiece don't get deleted though. Got to keep those. And all my clears and everything like that. So I'd be fucking annoyed if I lost that. Because you only clear a level the first time once, you know what I mean? Like, kind of like sex the first time. It's not obviously not going to be the best, but probably the most memorable, I'd say, in some way, depending on the situation. But there's no motor skills levels in this hack, Split, so you could be good. It's only 11. It's only an 11 exit expert. What could be easier than that, right? Hate hitting that saw twice. Fucking stop it, cunt! Why am I slowing down and getting fucking block cucked there? Oh, you've got to do a normal jump there? Fuck off. Wait, what? This sucks. This is starting to get a bit painful, if I'm to be honest. There's a lot of hold jump in this. For whatever reason, holding grab, you know what I mean? Holding X or Y doesn't hurt your hands, but it's when you have to hold jump for some reason, as well as X and Y, that hurts your thumb, wrist, everything. So the reason shell levels hurt so much is because you're constantly holding jump, not because you're constantly holding grab. Every ROM hack you'll ever play, you're always holding grab. You're never not holding grab. You know what I mean? Like, you're always holding one of your grab buttons. And if you're ever not holding grab, it's like momentarily. You might momentarily release it to drop a shell or whatever, but pretty much 99.99% of the time in Super Mario World, you're holding one of the grab buttons. And that doesn't hurt. Right? It's holding the jump button that hurts. Don't ask me why. There's obviously some kind of like ergonomic reason for that. And so a motor skills level is just like a shell level. There's no difference really. So that the reason why that hurts for you is because you're constantly holding one of the or the other jump buttons. You always, you know. The background looks a bit Canadian. Oh fuck, we're about to get ads. Oh fuck, I'm gonna take a break, I think. Got to. Yeah, that must be what it is. You get a snack. folks. We're back from ads. Here I am typing away in chat. Oh, that's stupid. How many more sections are there? Oh, it's just a door there. Fucking what? Right, so the interesting thing about hitboxes though is you can obviously have completely custom layouts and you can customize them to the nth degree. And like Noble Tofu's got one. There's a guy in the USA that builds them. You just give them your template or whatever. You trace your hand, so it's like literally built for your hands. And you know, you can use either arcade switches, keyboard switches, or you know, mouse switches. There's different switches you can use for different purposes. They'll have different bounce properties and different stiffness and all that kind of stuff. And apparently this shit really matters because you could switch to a hitbox and like whilst some things are better, other things can be worse. You'll start like doing things that you didn't used to do before, and it's to do with, well, one, you're not used to playing on a hitbox, two, fuck the properties of the controller, you know, so it can take like hundreds of hours as well to adapt. So, I don't know, I'd be curious to do it, to be honest. Yeah, absolutely. But I mean, it's good enough for Noble Tofu, like... Fucking cunt. That's a tight door entry. Yeah, exactly. You get D-pad checked with so much stuff in Kaizo, and like, really, that's part of it. You know, not doing, you know, up inputs when you know, especially in shell levels. You'll end up throwing the shell up accidentally so many times, and it's not because you're pressing up, it's because of the way your thumb controls the D-pad, right? It'll just slightly press up. Oh, you want to throw the shell up? It's like, no, I fucking don't. You've just fucked me like 30 seconds into a complex shell level, you know, thanks. Whereas if you've got a hitbox, that just won't happen. The only reason you'll go up is if your brain wants to press up. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing too egregious about up pipes. If you've got all the time in the world to think about an up pipe, they're easy. You jump towards the pipe and you press up. Like, there's nothing to... The only thing you can get wrong is your left, right. So if you're a little bit to one side, sometimes it'll work, but sometimes it won't. So you want to aim for the middle of an up pipe, obviously, and you want to press up at the appropriate time, like, and then it'll work every single time. The thing with up pipes is is they always get you when you least expect it. You're like, oh, end of the level, fuck, up pipe. You always miss it pretty much because you're just not prepared for it mentally. And even when you are, you think, fuck, there's an up pipe. I've got to get this. I fucked it up last time. You'll still somehow manage to fuck it up. I don't know. That's just the law of Kaizo. But I don't think they're that scary. Fuck. Yeah, okay. That's kind of an amazing workaround for a dodgy controller. Like, I just replace the D-pad rubbers every 6 months or so, or when they start to fuck up, basically, and I use either an 8-bit or Super Famicom controller or genuine SNES controller. Yeah. I think you'll find like aftermarket SNES controllers are shit because they won't do diagonals properly. That's the first thing you notice about a shit controller or a good one. Fuck, I'm sick of this. I'm just getting edge cut. This is so tight, this section. Damn it! So I got it. Oh, we got a checkpoint. I like how I went, damn it, and then I got it. It's for the H. Got a bit of lag. Wait, what? I want that fucking moon. I'm getting that fucking moon.
Oh, what? Just followed.
Yo, Shiny Pigments, thanks for the follow. You know, let me get focused on the camera. Come on, camera. It's not doing it. It doesn't love me today, camera. There we go. It's fucking stoned, my camera. Eh? It just pulls bombs and then it goes blurry. It's like me. It can't focus. Oh, Iggy, thanks for the H. Wait. Why can't... Wait, what? Oh, just go neutral there. Is that what you do? Yo, we got moon. We got fucking moon. Thanks, Bazumzum. Appreciate the GL. Catch you around. Enjoy your sleep. We got the moon. The important thing. Hmm. Oh, is that what you do? Do you just hit it deliberately and then... I don't know, or do we avoid it and try and go around it? That seems difficult to do. How many fucking sections are there in this level? We've done 2 already. I guess it's the final level. What do you do there? Do you hit it and then hit the... This is annoying. I'm trying to go around it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh, I'll go right. Right, okay. Oh, that's the... Not a solid. This is annoying. Oh, what the hell just happened?
Shiny_pigments just cheered 500 bits.
Yo, shiny pigments. Way to introduce herself. Thanks for the 500 bits. That's amazing. You've now just equaled the highest bit donation set by Miami not so long ago. Again, thank you very, very much for the 500 bits. That's super appreciated, my friend. Hope your night or day is doing well, wherever you are. You've got the no audio thing there, so I'm just gonna say oops. Just in case they are actually muted. Wait, what? Bouncing it twice. Oh my god. Well, the Twitch money, just comes into a separate card, and I don't really have any expenses or whatever coming out of that card, so I do have my mobile phone set to that you know, my auto pay for my mobile phone set to that card, so funnily enough it just pays for my mobile bill. Which isn't that high. I just have a, you know, ordinary middle of the road phone that I own outright and Ultra plan. But funnily enough, like what started out as just a small hobby with, you know, 1 or 2 people in my channel, and you know, when I monetized especially, I was only making a few dollars. Like I was making well below, because you have to earn $50 from Twitch for them to pay you, right? And that was like, I was so below that threshold that I didn't get a payment for like months and months, you know. And then one day I finally got $50, and that was for like however many months it was, you know. I was like, wow, they're actually paying me. And now it's getting to a point where like I've got to figure out how to claim, you know, how to do my taxes or whatever. Like I've actually got to pay tax on it, so it's not a lot, but the point is, if I don't declare it, I'll get in trouble or whatever. Like, yeah, right. They obviously lowered it because people were doing it tough or whatever, but you know, there's obviously like big streamers that get paid like bucket loads of money per month, you know. And you know, if you've got like hundreds of viewers in your stream and you stream pretty regularly, you know, the income becomes much more significant. The internet bucks, yeah, exactly. But they're pretty, what's the word about it? You know, taxes are strict in every country, really. There's only a few things that are certain, right? Death and taxes is what they say. I don't know, maybe some Twitch streamers are smart about it and they set up money in a what did I just do? I could just do a normal jump there, so that doesn't need to be spin. Yeah, right, that's, so I'm under that limit, but I think in Australia it's like, it's a bit different. Like, so I don't know, I might need to either talk to an accountant or talk to ChatGPT and be like, I think what I can do, because it's if you have a business, I can declare it as a business, but because it doesn't earn much money, I don't need to register it, if that makes sense. I can just, you know, be small time with it. And then you can do stuff like my internet bill, for example. I can claim that against my Twitch earnings. So I can say, oh, I use my internet primarily for streaming, so you know, that's a tax deduction or whatever, so that comes off my whatever I've earned, you know, and then I can pay less tax. If I buy a web camera, if I buy a capture card, if I buy a console, or you know, anything like that that's related to streaming, I can just claim it off my income. Yeah. Well, that's the thing though. It's got to be under like threshold amounts or whatever. Oh, what just happened? Yo, Shiny Pigments, and the tier 1 sub. Oh my god, that's amazing. Thank you very much for subscribing. You're one of the few subscribers I have at the moment. Enjoy the emotes. Like, let me just pause this so I'm not constantly picking shells. Frequently used. Yeah, apparently these are all frequently used. Stuff like that. They're in there. You know how to look them up anyway. Shortcut did most of my emotes, but they're pretty cool. And the Gucci did the Y one, which would become apparent. There's a clip actually. There's a clip that was pulled from. It was like when I died and went why, which is very common. It's becoming less common apparently. We need more Ys. There was a Y. Why? Even Split did a Y the other day. Wait, what the fuck happened then? Needed to pull back. Okay. You had it clipped the other day with me going, why? I can't remember. I saw it anyway. It's one of your most viewed clips recently or something. The green switch palace, that's right, yeah. So we know what to do in this level, which is kind of cool. Yeah. From memory, that was just go in the pipe again or something. Double spin is correct. Oh, except you got to be quicker than that. This level sucks. Damn, this is hard. Oh, I swapped jumps, so I was ready. I was so ready. Come on! That's why I've been using spin though. Damn it. Yo, Dark Shadow, thanks for the late page. Apparently there's another door after this. I just... Why? Yo, Adams, Senior, King Guru 420. Thanks for stopping by. Yeah, this is a fun one. Well. This is so hard. It's just really hard to get under that saw and get out of there in time. And that last move is just crazy. It's kind of auto. But it's not. Oh my god. See, like yeah, got clips then. Oh, this is so hard. I can't. I'm fading. Yeah. That bit's not auto though. That bit's not auto. So hard. Let me through. Why is that sword so big? Big fat fucking saw. Why does this first move have to be so fucking awkward and... Oh, my hands are hurting. This is one of those holding jump levels. Oh, that wasn't auto. How do you get up there? So... That last fucking move sucks, man. Oh. This is so fucking hard, that bit. Just fucking jump. God damn it, that bit sucks. Oh, I didn't mean that. So you've got to do a medium bounce or a small bounce off the... It's so fucking hard to time that. I can't explain why it's hard. It's just annoying. Like, it's extremely annoying, that move. See, you can hit the saw, you can like... You can miss everything. This is fucked. Just let me through. The window there is so small. Ah! Let me through. God. This is killing me, man. Wait, what? Thanks to the GGs. So my hands are already sore, and this is where the level starts, apparently. Great. I'm glad you guys think it's good. Fuck. So why can't I get up on that winged platform? Man. Fuck off. Oh my god. Yo, Wiggy, washing cars, fuck. Hopefully it's not too hot. I don't like this level. So weird. Wait, so even bigger PB. I don't understand what's going on there. Like, if I do them in that order, it doesn't make sense. Why does the last one... See, that's what I'm saying. I don't get that. So I don't want to hit that one. Is that... 1, 3, 2. Yeah, that makes sense. That's harder to do, but it makes sense. And then yo, bees. Bees Sugar 82. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm having a great day. Hope you are too. Great evening here in Australia. So the only question is, okay. You got the answer. Wait, what? Why is there a door there? I couldn't tell you what's going on with SMW Central today. It's working for me. This is annoying. Jump, Mario. Can you please jump, Mario, instead of being a fucking wanker? This level's horrible. The only thing that makes it more horrible is the fact that I'm making progress in it. It just seems to keep going on forever and getting worse. Like, when's it gonna fucking end? I'm sick of going through doors and just getting into another hideous room. Like, I don't want to play this anymore. I just want it to end. This hack's been traumatic. SMW Central's working here. That's gonna be a fucking downy platform, isn't it? Oh, I got it. That's gonna swing around into the door. Okay. Oh, you bastard! I didn't know what type of platform that was. I hate this. It was a PB, I guess. It's funny how I get angry at PBs. It's very common though, because you get to something you haven't seen and then it kills you and you get angry. Like, instead of being like, yay, I haven't got that far before, you're like, grr, that fucking thing killed me. Someone gets angry at a ROM hack and then tries to hack the server. Damn, dude, that is not... It is so hard! So not only do you have to, like, redirect that boost block, you've also then got to do a controlled bounce. It's so rough! I tried to pull back. You've got a neutral button there, like not neutral D-pad. Oh, it's so frustrating. I fucking didn't do that. What? This better be the last fucking room, eh? This is way too many rooms for a fucking last level. Go fuck. Over it. Just pull back. What do you do there? How? How? Gotta wait later. I think I'm sick of being cucked by that last move. It's happened in like so many levels in this ROM hack. The last move just cucking me over and over again and having so much difficulty getting there. Eh? I like old me that used to just save state it and go, you know what? I'm gonna figure out what the move is and then just do it when I finally get there. Aww! I'm sick of like a tiny little PB after one after the other, you know, like. It's so painful! All of this is hard to execute over and over again. Oh shit. Did it disable pause then? Does it disable pause? Because I didn't even try to pause. Fuck off. Did it disable pause? I need to know what to do. I'm fucking tilted about the no checkpoint thing. Said no checkpoint, don't panic. So what do? Fucking panic. I'm not good at this stuff. I can't just be presented with something that I've never seen before and expected to fucking just do it. It's not how you treat people. Rude. I'm tilted now, that's the problem. I was in a groove, I was able to do this. I'll get fucked! This is annoying! Oh, there's a... Oh, I see. You can't pause. It disabled the pause button. Fucking disabled the pause button again, the fucking cunt. Fuck you, cunt. The pause button's there for a fucking reason. So you can see what the fuck you're doing. That's fucked. I wouldn't panic if you didn't disable the fucking pause button. The first time I didn't even try the pause button. The second time I did and it didn't work. That'll be why DRK remembered it. Oh, fuck off, you fucking dick wank cunt. Yeah, the pause button's fucking disabled. I can pause here, just not the bit where I need to be able to pause to understand what's going on. Why did that happen? You fucking cunt! Fuck this game. Fuck it in the ass. Get fucked. I'm salty and tilted. Completed the last level fucking 3 times now. I will have. Get fucked! Fucking so angry right now. It's harder to play Kaizo when you're fucking angry. What a fucking cunt. Now I know why DRK would have remembered this, because he uses the pause key. And he gets very shitty when people disable it. Just don't do that! Why does sometimes you get cucked by that fucking swing? Fucking hate this game so much. It's getting... I'm shitlisting this game. Why am I getting... Why? What am I doing wrong here? Why is it fucking... Why is it fucking me, that swing? How do I get the swing to swing harder? Why is it not swinging harder? What? How do I get the swing to swing? I just want this to be over. I just want this to be over. Like, it tilts you so you get angry and then you can't do the last section because you're angry. I was good at this section until it pissed me off. I just don't... I'm thinking about that stupid fucking swing and how to make it actually work. I didn't have to do anything, I just did it, if that makes sense. Like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong to get swing cucked. Because I'm thinking about that, I can't do the rest of it. See? When's the next ad break? 5 minutes. Fucking thank God for that. No, I want this to be done. Like, I just got fucking robbed. Why? Like, why is that? I need help with this last section. Just get me over the line. I don't want to be playing this anymore. I want to be done. This ROM hack's greatly offended me. Time to put it to sleep. Put it in the bin of completed ROM hacks. Never to be played again. G'day, Dina. You missed me going off my nut. Oh, I think it got clipped though, thankfully. How do I make this swing actually work? Why? Why? I don't understand. Why it worked. It's worked twice for me and I can't get it to work anymore. How do I make the swing work? I'm getting angry. I just want to be out of here. I'm missing knowledge. I need knowledge. How do I make the swing go all the way around instead of stopping? Try your best not to jump off of it. But I have to jump off it, otherwise I'll die. Cut it finer. Cut the jump finer is what you're saying. So like almost die. Like be on there as long as you can to get the most amount of acceleration out of it. Fuck this bit. I hate this game so much. Why did you recommend me play this? And why did I decide to play this without using save states? That was such a dumb move on my part. Of all the games to not save state, this is the dumbest one. Oh, you can. I just realized you can just stand right on the edge. Both the times that I succeeded, though, I jumped. Oh my god, then it goes too fast. Alright, well that's... Oh, this is so painful. Okay, so now that I know that I don't have to jump, it's going too fast. I need to do a small little jump at the bottom, I think is what I need to do. Yeah. Like a small hop when I... Yeah, okay. So don't jump on the right wall, just be on the left side of the swing. But then jump when I get here. Oh, what do you do? I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast at that point. This new strat is... the old strat's fucking me, basically. I didn't have to put this much effort into it, it just worked every other time. don't understand. I want to save state that so badly. I just don't care anymore, and I hate this game. I want it to end. I jumped too much. Cool. I'm snoozing ads. Oh, fuck you, Twitch. Anyway, ads are on. Made another decaf. Maybe that will hold. I don't know. What's the break? Alright. I'm very unlikely to play perchance. But, I mean, it was good for DRK. He became a partner. I mean, I'm sure that was all from all the work he's done prior to that, but that was the hack that took him over the edge. Thanks for the welcome back. We're gonna beat this now. I'm unsure about that swing timing. Like I just fluked it a couple of times, but then I wasn't getting enough speed. And now I'm getting too much speed. Like you need some sort of compromise. Like I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh, you. I love that spike there. Like, that's so well placed. I feel like that was... You got to do a jump, but it's at... I'm not sure when you should land back on it. Like, there's a jump... There's definitely... You need to jump. But I'm not sure what gives you the best timing on the door. I don't want it to go past the door unless... I don't know. Like a save state would just sort it out, you know? I don't know why people are so opposed to it. Like, I personally don't like hacks where you've got to, like, do a whole bunch of shit to learn the cryptic thing at the end. Like, that's not... I just like to get through levels and play levels, you know? I don't want to be, like, have my balls busted or whatever. I don't know, some people like that style, but... No. I wanna... Jump on the Cooper, spin on the Spiny, you know? So what are you supposed to do there? That was way too fast. Like, I don't understand this last move. Can someone explain? Fine. We'll just suffer and just endlessly do this because it's so much fun and I love it. Kind of, except you get hit by a spike or squashed into the ceiling, so going past is not really an option unless you jump out. This is so painful. I just don't want to. It's getting done, but it's a Sunday night. Gotta work tomorrow. It better be soon, is what I'm saying. My current strategy is to try and find the magical jump that slows the swing down just enough, but not too much, if that makes sense. Oh, God! The fucking move there is so cunty. Why? It's not fair! Why are you being so unfair? I know how to do all of this. Why are you punishing me? Why is this game clinging onto its dick for its dear little life when it should just get fucked and be fucking over already? This level needs to fucking end. Oh, get fucked! This is what I'm talking about. I need to be over. It's either too slow or it's too fucking fast. It's a cunt swing and it needs to go in the fucking bin. I just can't get the... Like, it worked twice. I just fucking did it and it worked. Now I can't do it anymore. Fuck this game. Go fuck yourself. I hate this so much. Creator of this hack should be in prison. It should be illegal to make ROM hacks like this. Like, it's unforgivable. So, this is the world's most fucking annoying ending. Completely unforgivable, completely outrageous, totally fucked. Why would you play Kaizo if this is what it involves? You wouldn't. Get in the fucking door, cunt! This is the worst level in the history of Super Mario World Kaizo hacks. Why can't I either get a cuck swing or it goes way too fast? How do I fucking do this? Fuck this, I'm looking at a clear video. I don't give a fuck anymore. Where's the fucking clear video? Oh man, what a asshole. So what they do completely doesn't make sense, but you've got to do like a custom cuckery thing that just slows it down enough. Like, in other words, what I was doing, just flailing about, hoping that you get the right speed on the... It's deliberately engineered to be as cunty as possible, basically. It's, even that, when you've got to do a cut jump there to get through that. Closer, alright. You bastard. fucking falling platform cut. GG. So the problem with that last level was figuring out how to slow the swing down just enough to get into the door, and I managed to fluke that twice by thinking that the side wall was going to hit you, and I just got the perfect jump to line it up. So it'll be interesting to see that from my clear video. But yeah, I ended up just doing a couple of spins and then it worked, so. And then the ending, you just don't panic. You just wait and then wait for it to come up and then just spin jump between the saws. Anyway, GG, let's do that. What a fucking game, you know what? Like, that made me angry, but wow. Yeah, that's right. No save states on this one. So Binavik, Genor, Katoon. Look at these testers. Slotcore. Fucking hell. Let's test it out the wazoo. List of legends. Thanks for the GGs, everyone. Appreciate that. I feel a bit embarrassed at how fucking angry I got at it, but that last level, oh man. Yeah, nah, that's a good one. Liz Bean's hack. All these people did graphics. This had really good graphics, this game, and it's you know, the overworld was nice enough, you know, it's quite cool. Shout outs to Bob, Carl, these are people I know. Jens Orbit, Juzzcook, Chris G, Composer, Katoon, Link Dad, RB, Pimlico, Ryuka, Siokadelic, Third Wall, Rochester, White Moth. Thanks to the SMW Central's Discord for all the help. Wow, that was around. Oh, you got clear. You got dreams done. That's a cool hack. I really enjoyed that one. Thank you for playing. So we went past midnight. That means this is technically a September the 1st clear for me. This is Don't Panic. 100% the 9th, the 1st, 2025, and this is Expert. Well, I'm gonna have to put a comment in there. Don't panic. Very cool looking ROM hack. I found many sections to be difficult and frustrating, but I played this without save states. The end certainly kicked my balls, but fun overall if you're up for it. There we go. I put a comment in because if I don't, the pause button is there for. See, the thing is, that last section, if you could pause it, you would just be like, okay, that's what I do. So I can understand why you would disable the pause button. And also, what? I didn't know there was a keyboard mode for the joystick. Anyway, we probably want to save our SRAM here. And then hit the reset button and make sure that we got that final clear. So it's only, well, it is 1 o'clock in the morning, so I should raid out. $11. Yeah, we kicked the ass. Thanks for the recommendation there, Danny Ilhan. If it was you, it probably was. Yeah, I did panic a bit, but it's done now. Who is on is the next question. Who is streaming at the moment? Or who's about to stream? So Katoon's actually on. DRK is playing Borealis Shell by Elsays. Oh, look. See if there's anyone streaming in our neck of the woods. Split's on. He's back on the drams. So I think that makes sense. You know, we should support our good friend Split Black or Block Ribbon, however you want to say it. Who's on a splitathon and playing the new dram at the moment, which is something that takes, if you think this is hard, like it was kind of hard, but Dram World is on up on that level as well, probably harder if anything. So let's go check Split out playing that. How do I? Oh, it's like I don't know how to do this. Where's my? Oops, that's the arcade. Where are you, Split Black Ribbon? There he is. All right, so thanks for hanging out, everyone. Yeah, look, he's deep in the bowels of Dram, the 1.3 update. So yeah, look, we're about to check it out. So if you're curious about boomer hacks, we're going to the right place right now. Splits are cool people. He's like I said, like one of his biggest recent achievements was 100%ing Masterpiece, which is an absolutely outrageous achievement. Like I put it down. I will come back to Masterpiece. We will get it one day, but I just didn't want to hurl abuse at it. Like I was and it was burning me out, like the boss gauntlet. But anyway, Split's a massive gamer. He's playing Dram, and yeah, we're gonna go say hi to him. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Thanks for all the support. Shiny Pigments, thanks for the sub and the bits, and Miami, thanks for the bits as well. Really super appreciate that. You guys are contributing to my tax problem. Anyway, let's go say hi to Split right now. Yeah, and use that Snadge Raid. Exactly. Spam that. And, I'll see you in there in a sec. I don't know what we're playing next time. It's either going to be Grand Poo World or more Masterpiece. So I think I don't want to play anything new. Yeah, anyway, see you next time. Thanks for hanging out again. Let's go.